gonna be live on the YouTubes as well. Hi, Star. Mods are gonna yell at me for starting early. I know they are. Hi. Hello. How are y'all? You ready to see the new... No, I know. I knew you would be upset. I knew you'd yell at me. I literally said, if you go back in the VOD, you'll see that I said mods are going to yell at me. I said, I'm sorry. I apologize. You accept Gregor's apology? Or is it going to take some time? Linda, welcome on in. Hello. Okay, I've refreshed. Hey, got the 2,000 collector's tokens. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I'm going to go live on the TikTok. I am spending time with my friends right now. I do want to hang with y'all though. I've just been having an off week. It's been a depresso week. I've been watching through all of The Punisher again. I watched through all of it, rewatched the last episode of Invincible. But you know what? Streams always make me better. Isan tokens have hit. They have hit the second. They've hit inboxes. All right. Yeah. How funny would it be if we got an Isan weekend mission with Khonshu drops? I think that'd be amazing. I think that'd be hilarious. Hold on, let me make sure the companion's working. How is everybody doing? Now, it's been a bed rot week a little bit. Welcome, 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 y'all. I'm going to show you the cook. Okay, are we live on YouTube as well? We are live on YouTube as well. Hello. No, there's the list that I made. So, PDX in the Discord asked, watching your stream on my phone and it's KK Sparkles on my PS5. Hell yeah, supporting all the power on homies. Love that. So, I got the request to see, hey, could you make a Toxic Surfer list with Ajax implemented? And then I tried doing that, but I'm like, let's just lean into the Affliction. Let's lean into the Affliction, no Surfer. So let's get rid of Brood. Let's get rid of all of the other things and just lean heavily into Affliction. And I cooked this list. And I went from Proving Grounds to Silver to Gold. I was able to get with a single ticket. I wiped out the entire thing. And I've been climbing with it all day. It's really, really strong. Yes. Yo, Linda, congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. And this list refuses to work for you. Let me show you how to... See, that's the thing. It does require a little bit... It does require a little bit of finesse, very much like Surfer. I am going to show you the way, because it does require combos. And it also requires you to know what you are prioritizing in the list. We're going to wait for the... All right, we're live on the TikToks as well. Yep. Yep. Ads are about to start, y'all. Congrats on passing your uni exams with good grades, Linda. Very proud of you. I will show you the way, because you're not the only person. Other people have been saying, I can't get anything. Your list isn't working for me. I can't figure it out. So I'm going to show you the way. I'm going to give you how you win with this. KOTOR, welcome on in. Hello, 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 y'all. And sometimes you just got to retreat. This is a deck that you tend to win. You come back and win. Yeah. It's a comeback deck, you know? Stretchies. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cardison, thank you for checking in. Come. Pray for me, Kendrick Lamar. I will pray for you, squat position. I Sokovia'd my opponent's hand with Legion. Mean. Do you wanna get into it? We can probably get into it. We can also check our shop. I am at the top of our list for Alliance rewards this week. 8,699. I've been killing it on the bounties. Good. I want you to. What about that? What about that? I'm gonna match your energy 100%. I only want the scream. I don't care about the cannonball, but I want this scream so bad. This is the best, like, most classic looking scream I think I've seen in the game. What's up, Duke Silverhand? Welcome on in. Slip and fall, will you laugh at me? 33 months? Sorry, I think you're one of my oldest subs at this point. Like, you're a veteran sub at this point. I wish I could give you a badge for that. Y'all, we're one sub away from 260. Uno mas, and we are at 260. And you know how I am about even numbers, because I like them. They make my brain happy. 259 is weird. 269 is okay because it's a meme number, but 259 is weird, man. Yes. 3D. But I'm excited to show you the list. Again, it's gotten me. I got an infinite ticket with last night. The Madam Web.
Please excuse me while I whip this out. Smile.
Whipping it out in public right now? Thank you, Nick, for continuing your tier 1 sub. 12 months, currently on a 12-month streak. It's a whole year, my friend. That is a whole... What was our Twitch baby's name? Spicy Alamo, thank you for the heart. And thank you for the cheer. Thank you, thank you. We still need to figure out my audio settings, Nick. We still need to do that. I was in both yours and Panda's stream last night. Yes. Thank you for holding down the TikTok. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's the only thing I want. I just wish I could buy the art germ. Like, the cannonball's cool. Don't really care for it, though. I prefer the scream. Yeah, no worries. Absolutely. I'm glad that we could do the offline raid for both of y'all, you know? I was chilling in Panda's stream as well. I don't know. This Carnage variant isn't giving Carnage to me. Is he killing Spider-Man? What's he doing? Right? It's not giving Carnage for me. Thank y'all for the incoming hype rate train. Appreciate it. Welcome back from the ad break, y'all. I will show you this list that I cooked up. Tribal Chef, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so this list I brewed up is called Can't Surf. Nothing really. We were just chatting. Other than we're one sub away from 260. We are almost there. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yo, good job on the job interview. That's amazing. BA, welcome on in. Heck yeah. What are you making for dinner?
Hey man, I'm cook.
You called a deck list? Wait, no I didn't. Wait, when did I do that? Oh, I also need to update that because we have a new list. Who did we lose? We lost. Okay. We got Magic. Yeah. This is Sorceress Supreme. I don't think I did. I don't like to joke about that. Just because that is a horrible... Is it disease? Cancer's not something to joke about. At least not in my mind. I'll call a list toxic. But welcome on in, Spicy Phil. The Secret Warriors variant is cool too. This one. All right, so let's get the play down. You're going to see why the symbiote. I'm going to show you. Watch and learn. Yeah, you use it as a coping mechanism. acceptable. But I am also aware of that you've gone through that. So I try to be, yeah. Okay, so this is what you do once you have it set up. Okay, so we can do it now. Let's go Diamondback into Hazmat. This is the reason for the symbiote. Yes. Also, you could set up Wong Mystique behind it and get multiples. It will always target Hazmat because it'll be the lowest cost card in your lane. So it lets you get Hazmat out early. You set up Diamondback in a lane. She holds it on her own.
Hey, you found a rook.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because we have Luke Cage. Also, I'm the one who made the list. I know how to use it. Okay, I promise. I'm gonna go for Anti-Venom. Anti-Venom is the best choice to do. We can win this without the Luke Cage. No Galactus. That's a rock. I can work with what I got. So I'm gonna drop the Wong. Nothing for me to really hit here. So instead I will do activate this, drop Rogue. We have Prio here. Let's see what happens. They're gone. Victory. They did not stay. But the idea is that you set up the lane. There's multiple things that you could do. Mystique is going to target one of three cards, either Ajax, Wong, or Diamondback. And you got to figure out what is going to give you the best value. I usually... you'll see it play out. I've gotten some ridiculous plays with this. It has the flexibility of Surfer, which is what I really, really like with this list. Yeah, no, last night in Conquest was able to get a infinite ticket with it. The second infinite ticket of the season. We're going to go. Okay, let's do a Conquest. It'll give you a better idea of seeing how it plays out against a specific deck. Honestly, Ajax in my mind is worth the 6K. He's such a good big bad. Javi, welcome on in. We drop Zabu first. More bodies is good. The thing is, you can let your opponent... This is a deck that relies on you not having Prio most of the time. Most of the time... I consider him to be a... No, not a big bad in the sense of like Galactus and all of them, but I consider him to be a big body in what he's capable of doing. I can drop the Hazmat now. Mind, what is a very toxic deck? We drop the magic now. Boom. No, I consider Ajax to be one of the cards. Okay, they're not staying. Victory. Why are you screaming no? Yeah, boy, QTV, welcome on in. Okay, we just discarded magic. That's not great for us, but you can win with a turn 6. Quantum Tunnel doesn't really work. This isn't looking as good as it could be. I might retreat on this one. Laufey, though. I'm teaching you all how to use it. There seems to be a lot of conjecture about how to play it. So I'm gonna... You know what? We can Laufey here. Because we're gonna get something no matter what. In terms of things that you want to play and prioritize, you want to anti-venom as soon as you can. That is the 4-drop to play first because it gives you a free card next turn, and it could give you a free Ajax, Symbiote, Spider-Man. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's a 3-cost Wong. Boom. It's gonna hazmat. Again, they haven't snapped on us yet. Should probably end my turn. Forge into... This feels like a hand buff deck, no? I'm showing you the way. I've been getting such ridiculous plays with this deck. Just outvaluing. There's our Luke Cage. Beautiful.
Clear for takeoff.
Our boy. Okay, the fear is that they rogue, though. So...
Victory.
Let me show you the... I just want to show people how to play the deck. I don't know. Let me check Untapped stat-wise how it's been doing. Okay, there's the Diamondback. No, she's my girl. Why does Charmander have a gun? Whose emote has Charmander with a gun? Listen, so the thing is, there's no problem using your hazmat early. The only fear with hazmat... Okay. KK Sparkles has the Charmander with a gun. Beautiful. You can hazmat early because you can set up a secret play with it. You can set up a secret play with it. You can hazmat first. Then I'm going to diamond back here. We got the Laufey as well. Symbiote, Wong, Mystique all in the same lane, and then you activate. So we get the Symbiote down now. If I had Anti-Venom, I would Anti-Venom. Doesn't matter because we have Luke Cage. Luke Cage turns that all off. We don't have the turn 7 though, which is unfortunate. So with what I have right now, I'm actually just going to retreat on this one. We need the magic here. You got to know when you need that turn 7 and when you don't. And they would lock us out. They would also probably win the white room, getting the +3 extra energy next turn. They could snap and get a free 4 cubes that we are not about. So I am out before they can do that. Yanto, welcome on in. Hello. Cool, we have the anti-venom. Thanks for checking in, Geeky Endeavor. Hello. And again, the 3 targets for Diamondback are the 3 targets for Mystique are Diamondback, Wong, and Ajax. If I would like to magic away the Asteroid M if I can. What does Chavez do? Chavez gives +2 to the top of your deck. What was the solution, Geeky Endeavor? My sweet, sweet Diamondback. I'm really liking Diamondback. Turns a hazmat play into an additional -2 on that side. Most of the time, you can kind of hold a lane on your own with her. So if I had Luffy, I should have probably played somewhere else. So, well, we do have the loot cage. I'm going to Luffy over here. Or sorry, Anti-Venom over here. Just had to make it absurd. Oh, gotcha. You go the Gear 5 Luffy method. Should I use it on him or a new card next week? The new card next week is Khonshu. Do you mean Anti-Venom? Anti-Venom is getting a lot more use. I see Anti-Venom used in almost every affliction list that I see. And I'm seeing him used in other stuff. Anti-Venom is like an up and coming. Like, look at that. Free Wong. How does your opponent account for a 0-cost Wong? They can't. Yeah. There's not really an anti-venom. You could try Iron Lad, but anti-venom's value, he does something unique that no other card in this game does. Like, how do your opponent can't account for a free Wong? And look, we just win this lane because of the Diamondback. We're really hoping for Hazmat here. No, but we got Mystique. Doesn't do a lot for me. I mean, maybe Ajax can hold it. I guess that's our hope, is that we just win with Ajax. And Wong, right? Ajax and Wong. Actually, there's no reason to play the Wong. Just the Ajax is fine. Ajax, ongoing, he gets +1 power for each card that is afflicted. Is this Surfer? Feels kind of surfery. No. Well, there it is.
Victory.
Wong buffs the Ajax, I guess. My fear, yeah, I guess if they move the Rocket Raccoon. I don't want to give him another point of power, though. Yeah. Not that we're in a... Like, we're doing fine right now. Double Symbiote Spider-Man. Anti-Venom sub? Again, you could try Iron Lad. No Cassandra Nova is needed in this list. Well, if we already got it set up, we can Hazmat here. Yep. You could try Iron Lad, but again, Anti-Venom is a unique card. There's not a sub for what Anti-Venom does. They do run Rogue in their list. Would you say that Iron Lad is a better option than Cassandra Nova? It's filling the same slot. So the thing is, you want to get that Zabu value. At least Zabu is going to hit Iron Lad, giving you cost reduction early on. And anything that he hits is probably valuable to you. I don't like Cassandra Nova in this list because it doesn't really... I mean, I guess it does play to the affliction side of things. So I guess you could try that. Like... Again, you want to prioritize Anti-Venom. And that's the thing. There's not really a sub option for Anti-Venom because he's a unique card. They have Prio. If they are going to do their rogue play, they do it over here. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we set up Symbiote Spider-Man and we rogue here. I'm guessing that they're going to try to rogue, so I'm going to rogue their rogue. Nope, it's a Brood. But again, we're all in the same We're thinking the exact same thing. Okay, and we got Ajax and Laufey. So we can activate this bad boy. Anti-Venom is different than Mr. Negative. Anti-Venom sets the cost and power of your deck's top card to 0. So it gives you a free card. It doesn't flip the way that Anti-Venom does. Send it. I guess we are only getting a single one here. They're winning that side. The fart doesn't do a lot there. I think we retreat on this one. We need that turn 7. That turn 7 is super important. And again, Anti-Venom can give you a free Ajax, a free Diamondback, a free Rogue, a free Mystique. All of that is valuable. So Dream Dimension is going to be our magic area. Hoping to get Nico from the spotlight. Nico is a fantastic card. Easily one of the top 5 cards that you should have because she's just so flexible as a 1-drop. So we're going to drop Magic on 3, Anti-Venom on 4. Rocks. Good news is we got the Hazmat. We have the things we need for a good combo. Have you tried Firehair Mill? I have not. I'm not a huge fan of Mill. I have tried some other Firehair stuff, but Mill is just like an anti-fun deck for me. You don't want Firehair at all? Anti-Venom. This is looking good. Yep. Already got my compensation. See what I mean? 0-0 Ajax. How do you account for that? There's no way you account for that. So this is where we could do Symbiote, Spider-Man, Hazmat. I think we can snap on this. This seems pretty snappable. That's the thing. Also, Mill isn't that great. Yes. Yep, and then we do... Okay, so... I think we hold on to that for the very last. I'm going to go Diamondback and Luke Cage. Brood. Yep. They're going to get hit extra hard because Diamondback is there. Give me Mystique, please. Show me Mystique. That's a rock. That's fine. We set up Wong. Where do I want to Ajax here? Yeah, we should be able to hold the 2. They saved the Rogue for last. They were smart. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Yeah, the snipe. Snipe's gonna get us.
Emotional, damn it!
Yeah, we just hurt ourselves. I was hoping it would hit the Diamondback. No, they were smart to save the Rogue for last. I don't know if it was intentional. Brother, wait for me to beat you. Even if I looped left, they could have rogued still. I put it mid B so it would be a 50-50. Yo, Tree, welcome on in. We got magic. We got anti-venom. Mojo World. All right, so I'm going to magic here. What's up, Mr. Schissel? I also like that we could potentially bait their rogue. Yeah. Anti-venom the first chance you can. Look at this beauty, though. It's so pretty. Yep, you keep doing that. It's a free Laufey. Free Laufey for us. Which, again, is something I want to hold on to. I also wouldn't mind... I'm going to try and bait it. I'm going to see if I can bait the rogue out. So they keep prio. We want them to keep prio here. Boom. Boom. I'm going to save Laufey here. Yep. The bait succeeded. Good, good. Good, good. Part of me is like, just do it all on the same side. That's what they keep telling me. That is indeed what they keep telling me. I don't know. Symbiote Spider-Man's not even really doing anything over here. We win that side for certain. I don't have the hazmat here. And I need to rogue. This wins that side. I think they just need to move Rocketing Groot, though. Which is unfortunate. They may have me here. They may have me here. We needed that hazmat. Surfer? Yeah. We win right side, though. They got me on that one. Like I told you, I'm good at baiting. You got one, Philly G. You got one. All right, let's get back to climbing. Have y'all been enjoying Firehair at all? I've been seeing her used a lot in Thanos. She's okay. My pretty Zabu, though. I'm not even sure if this one's out yet. I think I got lucky on a mystery variant or a premium mystery variant. What's a consistent deck to climb to infinite with? Negative. We're going to be getting a lot more destroy stuff. That is true. Which deck was that, Mr. Shizzle? We'll try some fire hair tonight. We'll do some fire hair gaming. Looks like another destroy gamer. Oh yeah, the Werewolf by Night one. That's gonna be our newest vid. That one is fun. It's like a negative list without negative. Not really. There's not really a good replacement for Ajax in this list. Let's do Laufey here. Luckily, there wasn't a location change. Okay, now we can set up the... I know he's going to play Null. Man, does not want to hit Sanctum Sanctorum. Yeah, they're really hoping for the death in the Null. Yo, Marco, thank you for the follow. Cool, we got lots of what we need here for the package. Boom. Only part I don't like is we can't get Luke Cage down. Not unless they Shang-Chi us, which I would actually be okay with at this point. Just clear up space for me. Hey!
Be controlled.
Thank you. All right. We're about to fart on them a lot. Boom. Could be for the Null. Let's see what we can do with that. They may still have us. They have Prio here. They're going to have Death and Null, right? There's the Null. There's Deadpool. -3. I still think they win here. I think their Null just goes taller. They did get farted on a lot, though. You know? I think the mid location is what hurt us. I'm surprised they didn't get a single card to land there. Thank you. I like my cards, too. Very pretty Magic variant. They need to fix the annoying finishes. I want to see my crackles and stuff, you know? It bothers me. Let me see my flares and all that good stuff. Like, hold on. You see it now, but now you don't. And now you won't see it ever again. I hate that. Let me see my crackles. You see it once and then it's gone forever. Kamar-Taj could be crazy good for us. I had this in my last collector's vault and I had to pull the trigger on it. It's too good not to. It's too pretty not to. Honestly, I think we get rid of the Kamar-Taj. I think they're aware of it, but like they need to fix it. So Fenris suggests that they're playing Mill. Called it. Oh, get Laufey, dude. Get Laufey, dude. So the reason we're getting rid of Kamartage is because they're playing Mill. No, that too. Like, let me see what's getting banished. The fact that I have to hover over to see it, it just bothers me, you know? So let's get the Symbiote Spider-Man set up. Like, let's... Okay, so you see the Rogue here? Two costs, baby. That's ridiculous. Boom. I'm okay with doing this because he should be safe. Either that... No, we got to set up Luke Cage now. At least they're protected from Red Guardian, which I think they run in this. What a great rogue target for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the cost reduction. It is very much appreciated. We're going to go that, and then we're going to go that. And I will take that sweet, sweet cost reduction. I could do this and get double Sarah. No, we should be able to get Hazmat next turn. Actually, you know what? I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, we should pull... There's one card left in my deck, potentially. We're gonna Mystique the Ajax if we can. Starbrand. And a Luke Cage. They actually have Luke Cage. Interesting. So the Hazmat's not doing a lot here. That's Sarah. Can't believe they're actually running Luke Cage in this. Can I do all of this? I think I can actually do all of this. We might be. Let's see what happens. They Enchantress mid. If they Enchantress mid, my Ajax actually gets powered up. Let's see what happens. They may have actually just given it to us. Tell me how we're cooked. Tell me how we're cooked again.
Victory.
Please. Please. We literally, what I did was I turned the fact that Luke Cage, we knew they were going to Enchantress, right? So we used it to get double Ajax off that. Yep. Yep. Because they took it away. Boom. That's what I mean. This deck is super flexible. You could do a lot with it. That's what I'm saying. There was a mini data mine. Gore looks cool. It's a pretty sick looking Gore variant. Yo, what's up, Unbeaten? Welcome on in. Y'all didn't believe in me. Y'all did not believe. I love when y'all count me out. The Rogue Mystique combo also strong, depending on what you get, you know? You have options. Welcome on in, Mamba. Thank you for the follow. How much is it? 6,500? I should be saving for this. Because that gore looks amazing. March 25th? That's in 5 days? Bruh. That's not a lot of time, though. In like 7 days? Does anybody want to get me? Anybody want to get me some gold? Anybody want to get me some gold so I could get it? Kim Jacinto's one of the best in the biz. One of the best in the biz. My magic. Yes, but you could still buy it as a guest. You could still do the guest buy thing. That's how I've been doing it for season passes and whatnot. What's 6,500 gold run in the shop? I would not recommend just buying gold. I would recommend doing bundles. They lost Shang, so we're safe there. Yeah. But if y'all want to, yes, well over $50. What is it? Snap ID? I'm just throwing it into the ether. You're going to DoorDash for it? Worth it. Worth it. Do we set up the Wong now? I feel like they're playing Mill, right? Let's set up the Wong lane. Let me get the Symbiote Spider-Man 2. Beautiful. I'm going to get that fart set up right now. Yeah, we're on 4 right now. Nothing really to play on the curve for 4. That's awesome, Mr. Shizzle. Hell yeah, get that bag. Get that bag. No fart yet. We are praying that we can pull the fart. This might be a retreat. We'll see what happens. Laufey could also go insane mid here. Hazmat. It is Hazmat. Worst case scenario, you could symbiote Spider-Man the Laufey.
All systems go.
Nope, that's a retreat. 100% you do not stay on that. You gotta know your win cons. Weird to play around with fire hair. We'll probably do some fire hair gaming here too. I've been seeing a lot of people playing the Asgardians. The Asgardian package. Anti-Venom is a must in this list, yes. Because there's not really a way around it. You could try Iron Lad, but it still doesn't do what he does. Firehair hand buff. Do you have a list? That is one I have not really seen. I don't like any of these locations. Do I like popcorn? I do like popcorn. Yes. Popcorn's delicious. Okay, then we go anti-venom. There's our magic. Beautiful. Anti-venom now. I'm allergic to corn. I can't have any. So now the play here is to make that Zabu go into the negatives, because he's going to go to Sanctum, right? 100%. So now we go Magic. Yes, it does. Luke does undo the effect on power. Yo, Season, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. The only thing I don't like is the limited locations here. So the locations we're going to try to win are going to be mid and right if we can. There's the fart. There's the Ajax. I feel like maybe they're going to Odin or something. Zabu is not worth it here. I'm just going to do the Ajax alone. Yo, Akeem, welcome on in. There's Wongers. Yo, Shark Dude, welcome on in. We love new peeps.
Power must be controlled.
That'll do it, though. Actually surprised they went with fire. They moved the... Okay, they were going to White Tiger. They do, in fact, got me here. And nobody for me to rogue. Well played, Grog. I give you fist bump. Hello, hello, hello. Also, y'all, we are one sub away from 260. And if you have an Amazon Prime you haven't used this month and would like to show some love, that's a great way to do so. We'll do a few more games with this list and then we'll switch over to some fire hair stuff. I'm down to try some. I'll show you the fire hair list that I've been running. I still really, really like this list just because it's very fun to play. And there's a lot of different lines that you can do with it. Hazmat on squirrels, great. I don't mind Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi's a necessary evil in this game. This game would be a lot worse without Shang-Chi. I think we hold on to the hazmat. Okay, we're on 3 right now. Can safely Luke Cage here. What are my thoughts on Agamotto? It's a fun card. It's a fun season pass card.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I think probably the wins of Watum are a little bit too over. Winds of Watum are a bit overtuned. This is actually looking pretty good. We got the Laufey. We got a Vision and a King Eitri. Yeah, that Thor. Beautiful. I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. Good. Is it better to Ajax or to Diamondback Mystique here? I'm actually thinking we might get more value with a Diamondback Mystique here instead of the Ajax play. And then last turn we drop Wong Hazmat. Diamondback strong, gamers. Diamondback real strong. Yep. Diamondback just puts in all that work over there. Plus the extra. All right, so I could do boom. Boom. Yo, Collinator, welcome on in. Dude, I don't even think we need that. I think we just do Ajax then Hazmat and we call it a day.
Victory.
Welcome, 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 y'all. Like I said, Diamondback goes wild for us. Thank y'all for coming and chilling with me on a Thursday. How you doing, Collinator? Welcome on in. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since like Black Flag.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Troy, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi on the YouTube side. Was that a limbo match last game? No, that was only, there was no limbo last game. We were able to make it work without. Marco, hello. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How'd you play Ajax and Hazmat on the last turn? I was able to play Ajax and Hazmat on the last turn because I got cost reduction. Yeah, we got, somehow we got cost reduction. I don't remember what the cost reduction was either. I just remember that we had it. So anti-venom when you actually, I don't want to be in Shang-Chi. Actually, I'm okay with baiting out the Shang-Chi. Oh, nice, Troy. Okay, so you got it. Yes, Troy over on Twitch. Munzie, hello. Welcome on in. What's the point of the Arnhem and the Ronin? It was to Arnhem Zola the Ronin. That's why it's called Gorgonzola. I'm gonna get the Wong out now. We'll set it up back here. It was Starbrand. Thank you. Starbrand, the location, gave it to us. That makes way more sense. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, y'all, if you have an Amazon Prime sub that you haven't used yet, we are one sub away from 260 on the Purple app. If you're able to use that over here, I would super appreciate it. I almost want to do the Zabu, but I think I do the Luke Cage instead. Because Zabu's not going to give us a lot. We're going to set up that one lane. Oh, hey, Ajax. Let me help you over there. Let me help you over there with that. They have prio to us, so if they do their thing over there. Can I do all of this? I can't do all of it. I can fart all over them, though. The hazmat is my favorite, and we have the crackle on it. It's beautiful. Yeah. Hope y'all are doing well. Thank you for chilling with me.
What did he say?
I don't remember saying anything. You want to switch over to a... I will go back to this list because I really, really like it. This is a fun fire hair list I've been enjoying. B Boogie, they're 597 rank wise. I'm gonna have myself a real good time. Wong, Black Panther. You said Wong twice. But those two are a good combo, yes. Absolutely. Wong, Black Panther, and Zola can be a good trio. The thing is that with Wong, you're usually kind of telegraphing your play because you know there's going to be a combo there. You know what I mean? We're going to go Cassandra Nova. Ooh, we negative gaming. We negative gaming, huh? Do I want double anti-venom? I don't really see the point, but I do see the point in juggernauting.
Clear for takeoff.
And we're just going to hit that again. And then I'm going to bring it back. This should be the first card that's destroyed. So Phoenix Force should come back from this. Another one. Dude, we're afflicting them into oblivion here. Do it again. Well, my question is, how negative are their cards now from all the Cassandra Nova? Because we hit Cassandra Nova so many times. That was absolutely wild, right? That's what I'm saying. Okay. See, you could do clever things with her. They have 7 in hand. That's what I'm saying. You could do some wild stuff. Ooh, here's an idea. What if I do this and then this? Because it should activate. Let's see what happens. For science. This is for science, y'all. Very big venom. But we also reactivate Juggernaut. Okay. They might still have us. This was more just to see what crazy combo I could get away with.
I am Iron Man.
I don't get how Iron Man is yeah. I don't know how they're at a positive from all of the affliction. Did it not affect them at all? That's cool, dude. Good game on negative. I was here for the combo, okay? I don't think they did because we hit all of that. We hit all of that before they played Jane Foster. So I'm not sure that's the case. You know? like her. Fire Hair's pretty decent. That's negative, though. That's just a negative list. Negative does that. That's pretty common. Better or worse than Conchu? She will be better than Conchu, for sure. Fire Hair has more applications than Conchu does. Did it? I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. Let me help. Let me help. Give me more cost reduction. It will go more with Dracula.
I found the rock.
Well, that's a waste of my misery. They wasted my misery. Nothing's been destroyed yet. What if I don't waste my misery, though? If I do this, and then... Now we got misery back. See what I mean? Oh, we still got it. One cost anti-venom is fantastic. And this is movable, by the way. This is movable. You can just move it wherever you want, you know? Willy-nilly. I don't practice it, I think we just hold on to what we have.
You what?
Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. We'll see if they got Shang-Chi. Because whatever we pull next is going to be free. You got Dark Hawk too? I also have Dark Hawk, but mine's taller. Let me just do this. This. Thank you for playing, gamer. And I'm going to boomer snap on you. Do y'all like how I have Korg Christmas themed? Mm-mm. And the casserole gamers. Please and thank you for the 4 cubes. Turn in lemons into lemonade. That's what we do here. And as you can see, doing pretty good on ladder. 3,311. I'm going to see. Sorry, VA. Cannot do that. But the VOD should be available on other platforms. But if you do need to go to bed, have a good sleep. If you're wondering where this list came from, I found it on a Glazer video. This was from a Pulse Glader video. Boom. Look at how happy and themed he is. I just wish it showed the snowflakes on it too. I have the red and... yeah, it's perfect. I have Santa Korg. I also have the little flakes going down too. Perfection.
Hey, I found a rock.
The sewer systems. Ooh, Cassandra Nova at Bar Sinister. That actually does go. Yeah, Darkhawk should have dropped along with Jeff. Do we actually hit Wiccan on curve? Because if we do, that is absolutely wild, wild, wild. Honestly. Because this just goes insane. We gotta. We gotta. And now we hit Wiccan on curve. Yep. And now we got Wiccan on curve for free that goes off twice. That, my friends, is absolutely wild. I'm actually thinking of miserying on Kamertage. I don't think there's a way we lose this. Because that's absolutely wild. I guess we could do misery mid here. Yeah, I guess you're right. That's a little bit way too much. I think we snap on this. I think we have to snap on this because this is absolutely ridiculous. This is top 10 anime betrayal moments right here. Yeah. Oh, hi, Mockingbird. Anti-venom as well. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I wish we had the fire hair at this point. I'm going to hold out on the venom. Do I hold out on the venom? I think I just played the venom. You say hold off? I don't know. I do not know. You'll trade me something for this Cassandra Nova? What would you trade for it? You go negative though, bro. Bro, you go negative though. Bro, you're going further negative. You're negative 24. You're negative 24 at this point. At this point, if you Shang-Chi that lane, you still lose that lane. Yeah, do you think I should play the null? Do you think I should play the null, gamers? You think it's worth it? You think I play the null? Just to assert my dominance here. What do you do at this point? This is where you uninstall the game and throw it into a lake. All right? You throw it into a lake.
Victory.
That entire match was cinema. Cinema. Hold on. I have something for this. I have something for this. I'm going to find it. That entire match, gamers, All right. I have something for this. Perfection. All right. Absolute cinema. Yeah. Dude, the fact that they went negative with it, wild, wild, wild. Why don't you have that as an emote? Well, it's not my art, first of all. So I would need to get permission from the artist. It is someone else's meme, and we don't take without asking. But that would make a pretty good emote. Or I can hire somebody to make it an emote. You know, to do it on their own. But it is my favorite meme, though. Isn't it great? Absolute cinema. All memes are our memes, comrade. Dude, you remember the whole thing that just happened recently over G-Angle using poses? All right, I'm not getting into that hotness. What's up, Urban Minotaur?
Hey man, I'm cool.
Yep, we're doing some fire here. We can have fire hair chilling here. Oh, the G-Angle stuff? The G-Angle copied a bunch of different people's poses for the pixel variants. There was a whole thing about it. We don't even know if that's going to land. I don't like the Attilan. Well, that hits, though. We'll take that. Yeah. So it's a big gray area. Is it this deck to use Rock Slide too? You don't use Rock Slide in this one. Rock Slide's too heavy. Rock Slide is too heavy for it. Well, thank you for allowing me to play the Darkhawk early. Normally, I would say you would go Anti-Venom here, but the Darkhawk value is too high. Boom, 15 power to the top. Yeah, Rock Slide's just big boned, obviously. Okay, this is gonna go wild here. Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so here's the idea. Let's go Anti-Venom now. And then we can go Venom Cassandra Nova last turn. That's 18 power. Plus the Juggernaut goes off again. Saggy J, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in.
I found a rock.
You found a rock, bud. You found a rock. It's fair enough. What do you got? Mid. What do you got mid, bud? You got a demon. You got a demon. That's fair. All right, well, I got some stuff too. They are clogged there. We're going to be putting up 18 power. And then we are going to Cassandra Nova here. I'm also a big fan. I just like to replicate it when I can. Nah, I think they have 4, so I think it goes a little bit taller. Let's see what happens, gamers.
Behold my mighty hand.
No, I think we win that. I think we absolutely win that. It's going to add 4 to the tippity top. Or, actually, no, I think we might lose that. My math did not math the way I intended it to math. It didn't math the way I thought it was going to math. I don't think Rock Slide would have won that either, even though, because it would only add 1. Right? Right? Yeah, we're gonna do more of my toxic deck a little bit. We're close. Yeah, well, my thing is people aren't going out of their way to get the pixel variants either way. Might have been a dream. Free cost anti-venom for Krakoa is fantastic. Great. Or they make sure we don't get it. But the thing is, they have now used their reality stone, so we don't have to worry about magic turning it off. So let's anti-venom now. Which one, Geeky? And they're clogged here unless they have Killmonger. Actually. Was it the Jeff one? I think I might get greedy with it. Hi, James. Oh. Hey, buddy. You know what? We're just going to do the Wong for now. James, would you like treats? Let me get your eye goobers. Dude, he has to let me get his eye goobers. I'm going to say it again because we are one sub away from 260. If y'all have an Amazon Prime sub or are able to gift a sub, we're super, super close to our next milestone. Uno más. Nice, dude. They took... Okay. Well, there goes my idea of taking out the Quinjet. They have to have Killmonger, right? There's our magic. I'm going to say no, you can't move locations. It's not allowed. I don't want them to be able to move. Also, there's so many different things that we could hit with this list. Okay. There the Killmonger is. I'm like, they have to have Killmonger, right? They did away with what they got there. Okay, again, we have targets. Many targets. I think instead we go boom, boom. We could go Laufey and Hazmat. The Loki Laufeyson, Loki Laufey son, is about to get Laufeyed. Dad's gonna show Loki what's up. This is Loki's dad, if you didn't know. Come here, buddy. Oh, sweet boy. He's been very good today. Y'all want to say hi to James? Mwah. I love you, mister. Love you, love you, love you. Oh, what a good boy. Okay. So we go boom. I gotta lay it all down. We gotta go boom. Boom. And let's see what happens. So I think Diamondback's gonna hold it. We'll see if they have Eliath or not. That's a death. I would like to see what happened, please. I would have liked to see that. I would have liked to see that. I would have liked to see how I won it. What's wild is that we almost won mid too, ish. I guess, no, they got us by half, but still. This deck is so much fun to play. I really, really love this list. I think Glazer might give it a, he might feature it in one of his upcoming vids. I messaged him about it. Ideally, what is it you're trying to hit with the symbiote Spider-Man? We're trying to hit... Thank you.
Bill gifted a tier 1 sub to Lindad Dagmar.
Yay!
First gift sub in the channel.
Spicy Phil, okay, we're at... Yay, we hit 260! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ideally, you're trying to hit Hazmat. What you could do with it is you set up Hazmat, and then Symbiote Spider-Man, you can get Wong and Mystique behind it. Yay, dude, I love this community. Thank you so much, Spicy Phil. Enjoy those. Like, I could set it up right now. I could do the Hazmat this turn, and then get the play set up. Actually, let's do Hazmat over here. See, we fart early, and they're like, oh, they can't fart again, right? Better yet, we can set up the play now. So I can get the Symbiote Spider-Man down now. So unless they Red Guardian here, we have everything we need. Then we set up Wong Mystique behind it and then re-trigger. You know? There you go. Oh, what a good boy. James is getting all the treats today. Yes. What? Okay, you wasted your Enchantress. Because that Enchantress would have been devastating to us. Would have been absolutely devastating. But I guess they don't need it. They don't need it, gamers. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Do we Laufey here? You know what? I'm going to Wong now. I know we're leaving a little bit on an energy curve, but I'm not liking what we have available right now. It's Starbrand and Hawkeye. They may be looking for Clog. So this is the play that I like to do. This is the play that I like. And what's nice is we don't even need... We do that. I do that. And I think I can snap on this. Because we're going to fart on them at the very end. And we're going to let them keep Prio. They don't have a Lyth in this list. There's no way. I don't believe it. Yep. But the thing is, it's a backdoor Wong. That sounds weird. It's a backdoor Wong. That was your old band name? Great, great taste. So if I do Rogue here, I'm guaranteed to hit that. And then I can also drop the Luke Cage and Diamondback. So they lose that. I'm just going to have you here. You here. Honestly, no. We'll set this over here just so they can't Alyth if they're planning on it. And now they get farted on. Oh, hey, Red Skull. Thank you for the 4 cubes. I will take that Pim Arrow. And this is the play right here. We set up the Diamondback now. And... 1, 2, 3, 4... It's lowest cost. So that's why you set it up. That's why you can hazmat on 2. You can set up the symbiote Spider-Man, the Wong, and Mystique, and then activate it. And it will hit them all at the very end. So unless they have something to stop you, a Cosmo and a Lyth or something, they are just going to get farted on. Yes. Yes, this is my own brew. I was able to go from the proving grounds to silver to gold, and I got an infinite ticket last night with 1. Hi, James. I mean, look at where we are ranked right now on Infinite Ladder. And there's a lot of flexibility in what you could do. You could also Mystique. We can Mystique the Diamondback. You can also Mystique the Ajax. Like I did some very, very cheeky plays with it. Like the one we did before where we both had Luke Cage, they stole our Luke and I copied the Ajax. So our hazmats were able to get our Ajaxes on both sides. If you don't have Anti-Venom, that's tough. Anti-Venom is a very unique card, and I feel like you need it for this list. You could try Iron Lad. Yep. That's why we could set it down early and just wait for later and get value. James. People want to say hello. Yeah, you could set it and forget it, literally. That's what I like to do with it. Set it and forget it. How many do they have in there? They got 12 and 4. They probably got some spells. I don't know if I want a hazmat. I'm going to hold on to it. We're going to hold on to it, gamers. Yep, look at him back here. Oh, what a sweet little lad. What a sweet little guy. We're on 2 this turn. We're going to fart on you now. Perfect. Yeah, I've been seeing the Nimrod Galactus stuff. Set it and forget it, y'all. Set it and forget it. So if I set Diamondback here, Diamondback absolutely eats here too. I might just do the double Diamondback play. Because the fact that Diamondback does so much affliction, it's ridiculous. It is an additional -2 power is devastating. Fair enough. Good use of Polaris there. Well, I still have... Okay. When you have this, you have to anti-venom. I feel there's some cannonball shenanigans. I mean, you could put in a report, Mr. 420, to the Discord if you think that they are cheating. Can he open the container of treats himself? Yeah, he's figured out how to do that. He knows how to use his snoot. He's too strong. James is too powerful, confirmed. Now, my question is, like, how wild could I make the Laufey play? Yo, Jitsutsu. Welcome on in. Hello. I mean, we're already hitting that. Laufey here is going to hurt them real bad. Their last play, they got images of a cone. Hi, City of Stars. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Zabu. All right, what do we got for last turn? We got an Ajax and a Laufey. Laufey wins this lane. But we lose the other one, so we gotta retreat. They can have 2.
Escaped.
Ah, you got nothing to worry about. Do your things you gotta do first. No needs to apologize. Why am I getting sprayed? I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. Okay, I've been sprayed. Mister, get up. I get off on my feet. Probably get rid of the kiln. Ooh, if they're playing Affliction, Luke Cage ruins it for them. Anti-Venom is what you should prioritize in terms of your 4-drops. Because it gives you a free card. Plus the Rogue is nice here. And Baxter, they're going to get swapped because of Starlight Citadel either way. Now, Luke Cage is going to be great. Ideal hits for the anti-venom would be Wong or Ajax. Oh, hey, Luke. Well, you just decided what I'm going to hit. Thank you. So we are going to rogue away the Luke Cage. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're going to hold on to that Ajax, though. Let me help you, bud. Now I don't even need to play my Luke Cage. Guess the other option is we can set up Symbiote Spider-Man right now. I think I like that better because we could do 2 3s next turn. Laufey. All right, good. We go boom. We got the hazmat set up too. I don't need to use my Diamondback anymore. Safe. Hey.
Snap.
I can snap on this. This is snappable. We're going to rip a huge fart too. Let me steal that from you real quick. That's my Luke Cage, thank you. Oh, hey, that's Diamondback. Double Diamondback, eh? They got a double Diamondback over there. And we have... Is that too much? Wonder if they have Rogue in their list. I'm just gonna try to make sure they don't. Because if they do, our Luke Cage still survives. Let's see what they got. Well, good news. Zabu straight up said, "Get down, Mr. President," to Rogue. Hi, James. Let me get your eyes. You got goobers in your eyes. Zabu straight up was like, "No, get down, Mr. President." James, do you see him back there? Do you see the little man? Ugh. He's sitting there with his tail wrapped around his feet. Good boy. I told you this list is good. Yep. It's a strong list. And it's pretty flexible in terms of what you can do with it. Do you think I should do a deck guide on this one? You think it's worthy of a deck guide? Zabu on 1 is always good. The only downside is we have 3 of the 4 drops already in hand. My man Wong. Oh, that would have been great for Kamertage. You're trying to hit Hazmat. Hazmat is the target for Symbiote Spider-Man. U.S. Agent, so they're also playing Affliction style list, which is great. I'll take it all day. So I'm going to go Anti-Venom. Again, that's great. You want to Anti-Venom as soon as you can. Ooh, okay. That does change up the play a little bit, don't it? Don't it now? Yeah, James. I don't want to float this turn, though. What if we Diamondback Laufey? Oh, this is C3. 100%. Cerebro. Yep. Let me help.
Victory.
Y'all, I can't get over how strong Diamondback is. This Diamondback is ridiculously powerful. I'm just saying.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
What's his title? My abs have an on-reveal effect. Were they also playing C3? Yep. Well, no, we just beat them pretty good. And the fact that we were able to take down that lane with Diamondback and Laufey. Again, this deck is crazy strong. I think I might try for an infinite avatar with it. Diamondback High Evo is super fun too. Yeah. How can we send you a deck for you to try? Depends. Right now, I'm just kind of climbing. I'm trying some different lists. What is the list? Like, I don't want to play something I'm not going to enjoy playing, you know? James, wanna go outside? All right. Do I want... James was asking to go outside. Yo, Deduce, what's going on? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. I hate all of these locations. These are all awful locations. If I saw your B tier Firehawk deck, I don't know if I did or not. Gilgamesh Sage, is it like a zoo list? Okay, we got an anti-venom this turn. They do hit Wiccan on curve. I don't like that any location I play anything, I'm just going to put rocks into my hand. I do like that, though. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. We could go Wong Hazmat. That's vibranium. They have Eliath. Oh, the Luke Cage saves him, though. The Luke Cage. Wouldn't have made a difference because they had Luke Cage. Now the Luke Cage saved them. Was this? Yeah, this was Arashim too. Arashim generated the perfect one. Has it been working for you, Deduce? Zabu on 1 is always good, though. Iron Fist moves to the right. Recost Wong isn't too bad. They're not having much luck with that, though. Yo, DCTPS, welcome on in. This should move mid. Which, I have a play here. Sable, Ant-Man, Hawkeye, Nebula, Nico, Adam, Sage, Beast, Gilgamesh, Odin. Seems like bouncy. Kind of like a bounce list.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I have Prio. Let's see what they got. We got the affliction off, though. Which means we have some Ajax potential. Can you send a link to your Firehair deck? Which list? I can still do Mystique and Rogue. Ajax. All right, last turn. I think this might be a cope stay.
Escaped.
If you're looking for a specific list, you could just type in exclamation decks and see what I've been playing lately. It'll give you a list of the decks that I've been playing. More Thanos. I've been seeing a lot of Thanos fire here. So they get a copy of our Laufey, we get a copy of their Thanos. They should have held on to that. You got an infinite ticket with this deck? Let's go.
Inevitable.
It's a good brew. I also got an infinite ticket with it last night. All right. Is it better to Laufey now or Laufey later? I'm thinking what they're probably going to try doing. Oh, they got Laufey as well. Okay, let's go. Anti-Venom and Hazmat. I mean, that's free. That's free, right? I'm hoping I can steal from the Power Stone. We'll see what happens. But last turn, I can do Ajax Mystique.
We are the future.
That's still fine. Sorry, Thanos. And I think that might actually win us mid, too. Let's see what happens. That was the idea. Oh, hey, Loki. But Ajax... I think we may have had it if we Mystiqued. Hmm. Did I miss the Flash Thanos gameplay? What are you referring to? Oh, they also got Luke. Well, we get a rogue target, potentially. It seems like they're running a lot. I'm not sure of the Thanos list. I didn't see it. I tried Crazy's list on Monday during Snap Judgment's deck review. Doesn't really hit anything here.
Escaped.
The other list that I tried, which was a Firehair Brew, I tried this one. Bounce hair. It's got bouncy hair vibes. Believe this one comes from Dexter.
Opponent snapped.
They seem pretty confident. They seem really confident. Ooh, what we can do then is boom, and then boom, like that. We don't want the shuffle to happen. Why they snap? They don't have like a good starting hand here. What am I not understanding? We'll hope that we can maybe hit Falcon. Yeah, we need something to get bounced back into hand. Falcon would be great here.
We are the future.
I still believe in heroes.
This has got to be a Victoria hand list, right? Right? Nico, location change. So, if we do this, we should get a location change. I mean, fair enough. But usually if you want your opponent to snap back, you do the fist bump. The unwritten rule. That's a lot of demons, though. That's a whole lot of demons. And Panopticon, I would only be able to put 2. Shang-Chi doesn't exist, gamers. Shang-Chi has never existed. Never in the entirety of gaming has Shang-Chi existed. Never, ever, ever. That's fine. Plus. We'll take that dub. We'll take that dub, gamers. Those demons, we'll take it.
Victory.
Is Iron Lad for Laufey a good swap in your toxic deck? Iron. Yeah, I would say Iron Lad. Trying to think if there's another way. You do Spider Woman, but Spider Woman is a 5 cost. Are they going to stay or go? Sir. 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 Doom wants to have a word. Are they just leaving? It's okay. Cool. They're out. I think they closed the app. Never mind, they're still here. We got my Misery. Misery loves company. Iron Patriot at Miniaturized Lab is fantastic. I'm guessing they're going to try the same thing. Show me Iron Patriot. No, Medusa. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, my dude. Joaquin Torres. The thing I don't like is I don't have a way. I guess Falcon can get it back in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me think about this. I can't do both. Do you have a link for the deck you're playing right now? Just type in decks, exclamation decks. We'll show you all the lists I've been playing recently. And it will give you the deck code. Heads up, y'all. Ads are about to start here shortly. If you guys are not subbed, you're going to get a quick little intermission. So these both go both it back into our hands. I think we just do that. We're going to win with just demons. It's not there yet. Interesting. Well, give me a sec. Try just exclamation deck then. That should be the current one. Yep, there it is. Yeah, no worries, Yoda. They're clogged there. And I'm ready to beat you with all demons. Makes no difference. Maybe they got us? No. Beat you with demons, buddy.
Victory.
Are you staying? Let me just win. I've won at this point. You have 2 cubes left. You got 2 cubes left, dude. They're just wasting my time at this point. The good news is that we are running ads right now, so you're not missing out on a lot. I know it's proving grounds, but like roping is annoying. Did my opponent leave? Yeah.
Victory.
Player 1, that's not good etiquette, dude. That's not good snap etiquette. I wasn't being a jerk or rude or anything. Thank you all for hanging through the ad break. I do appreciate it. I think I might be... Yeah, I am absolutely leading by example this week. 100%. Disorder. Disorder. Right, we don't really have anything until 3. How many do they have? They have 19. This is Arsham. Which Cassandra Nova does pretty dang good here. Please don't Galactus me, bruh. Do not Galactus me. I do not wish to be Galactus. Bruh, if they drop a Galactus on me, I'm going to be so upsetty spaghetti. I feel like that's their Shang-Chi, right? Is that your Shang-Chi? No, it's Galacta. Okay. You know, it would be really cool if we had Fire Hair at this point, but we got to work with what we got. And they're really going for that lane.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Yeah, I don't think we're winning that, but they're not getting the cost reduction either. There's no point in even playing for that lane at this point. Probably the better play. Shang-Chi does not exist, gamers. Ooh. The Cassandra Nova clutch. Had my first snap celebrity sighting after 2 years, just ran into Flash. That's your first time running into somebody you recognized? I feel like I run into people all the time. Even if I don't know the username, I will usually get Spider-Man pointed at every once in a while. What is celebrity status for you? What is required for it to be a celebrity status for you? Okay. Now we're getting shuffled. Getting shuffled. Would I be considered a celebrity then? In your... I'm going to drop the Cassandra Nova. Don't like the sandbar for us. I'm just asking. I'm just asking. No, we snap on ego. That's the rule. You got to snap on ego. Okay, so we get a free anti-venom. They also anti-venom. Nothing's been destroyed yet. Yet being the key word here.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, we have a Venom and a Gore that we can drop last turn. Pretty sure they win that lane. I don't know. This does not look great. I think we got to retreat on this.
Escaped.
Into fist bump. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, y'all. Give me 1 sec. I will be right back. Don't go nowhere. We'll do more. I want to do more of my negative, not my negative, more of my toxic list. All right, I'm back. Do y'all miss me? Everybody say you miss me, please. Is that how I summon Panda? It just has to be a chair stream? Thank you, Panda. Panda, did you pick up the Cannonball bundle? Emotes, pest. Yeah, I don't even want the cannonball. I just want the scream. The scream variant looks cool. Emotum Pest. Come on. Y'all excited for the new, well, not new game mode, the game mode that's coming back tomorrow? We're getting high voltage again. What's weird is I'm surprised it didn't happen on Tuesday. Like, usually, new game modes happen on Tuesdays, not Fridays, right? Again, this anti-venom is peak. The sewer systems. We actually like the sewer systems. Well, hazmat now. I know it seems like a very early hazmat. Then we can rogue on the cap. Ooh, well, that actually changes things. I don't like any of these locations. I think I'm going to actually just hold up this turn. My top tier rogue. I do not regret getting the ultimate variant for her. Rogue, one of my favorite tech options.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, don't you know? We're yapping and snapping, are we? I mean, at this point, an Ajax, Mystique, and we have the Laufey. Do you think Galactus is coming down? Let's see if the Galactus lands or not. Hi, Mobius. No Galactus. That's rough because we can't drop the other one down. Meet me where you found me. That doesn't really do a lot for me. Baby, I feel it. Let's see if this was a cope stay or not. Was it a cope stay, gamers? Oh, yeah, it was. Oh, yeah, it was. Don't you know? Yeah, there's no way we're beating 34. I 100% should have retreated on that. That is on me. Panda, you thought they were going to drop Galactus on me? Go for it. I give you permission. This I'm feeling good about. This is a good hand. Baron Mordo? Arsham, right? We're fine. I'm gonna magic here. Oh, they magic as well. Double magic. Kamartaj could actually be crazy good for us.
Opponent snapped.
Let's see, because I'm just going to say Laufey. Thank you for pulling my Zabu, dude. Laufey over there goes crazy. And they pull the Wong. What's up, Doombots? Welcome on in. Oh, yeah, they're going to have a bad time. They're going to have a bad time. I think we just set up our... Yeah, they done messed up. Because Laufey and Hazmat over there are going to go crazy. That's another. Actually, Diamondback probably better for us. Because we win 2 lanes that way. And then Laufey and Hazmat in the Kamartaj lane. Oh, they messed up so bad, y'all. They messed up so bad, y'all. I was going to say, if it pulled Luke Cage, we're in trouble. That and that. Y'all are about to see some magic happen. You ready? Get your clipping finger ready. Get your clipping finger ready. No! Dude, come on. What a absolute dick. No one clip anything. No one clip anything. I'm salty about it. Message is unclear. Brian, they... Yeah, the disrespect. The amount of disrespect. If they come in here, they're banned. I hope you know that. No, if they come in and say GG, they're banned. I just want to make sure that that's clear, okay? There might be a clip allegedly, I don't know. But not mine. Gregor has no hubris. He's very humorous, though. They're hilarious. They're great. They're great. That's what everybody tells them. All right, we're doing this. We're doing this old school.
Opponent snapped.
Now, if they come in here, they're banned. Yes. Oh, hey, Wongers. Can I do all of that? I actually can. That is wild. All right, let's see how this goes. And we have Prio. I think we actually do win this one. Make up for that unfortunate turn of events. I got Surfer in this list. Bro, I am not catching breaks tonight. All right, I think we gotta switch up the list. I think we got it. Purple, I swear to God, if you come in here, I will. I need everybody to shut up now. Everybody shut up. You're all in timeout. They've upset me enough that everybody's in trouble now. We're not going to McDonald's. Clem Fandango. Does anyone know what Clem Fandango is from? Does anybody know what Clem Fandango is from? I'm testing your skills. We don't have McDonald's at home. Nobody knows what Clem Fandango's from, huh?
Victory.
Clem Fandango. Okay, Mr. 420. Got it. Host of London. Yes, I can hear you, Clem Fandango. Do we have any Matt Berry fans? Matt Berry is amazing. You must be the biggest bastard in New York City. He has a way with syllables. He is a master of syllabi. Leonardo DiCaprio. Leonardo DiCaprio. They rely on any cost reduction? I don't think they do.
Doom rules all.
I mean, free Doom. Free Doom is free Doom. We are pretty much clogged, though. I can't stand Mill. I do not like Mill gamers. If I snap, I can Shang-Chi.
Oh, snap.
I might regret it, but I'm gonna do it. At least guarantee that we win that lane. Firehair. Thank you. Killmonger. I mean, they freed up the space for us, so thank you for that. Which we can move again. They're gonna win mid because Firehair is gonna copy Ares.
Power must be controlled.
Yep. Just as planned, gamers. Shang-Chi for the win, baby.
Victory.
Shang-Chi for the win. Never had a doubt. All right, getting my cubes back. And coming back from the tilt of people being mean to me in this game that I love hate so much. Think they're playing Surfer? Krakoa. Well, that's probably where we put anti-venom, no? You can only see the crackle once. If you click it again, it's gone. The tilt is part of the experience. Okay, so we're going to go Luke Cage into anti-venom. Oh yeah, this feels like Surfer. This feels like Surfer. Now, do we actually pull the magic? Which also means they probably run Rogue or Red Guardian. Thank you for all the likes on the TikTok live and the likes on the YouTube and all of the niceness, y'all. They're like, we're gonna get that. Oh yeah, we're gonna get that. So we get a free whatever with +7, which is awesome. What do we hit? A 0-7 Diamondback is pretty freaking good. pretty freaking good, if I do say so. My fear is clogged, though. I want a Laufey here. What if we do it like this so we can Mystique next turn? I think I actually like that a lot. Because we still have the Hazmat play available. Yeah, we just won mid lane. Oh, they go down to 6. That's pretty devastating. Ooh. Hi, Ajax. Hey, buddy. That's pretty fantastic. I don't know. Do we do the Diamondback here? The alternative... Like, Ajax is pretty much eaten here. Let's see what they play. They got to play for both sides. They gotta. What do they got? Who's going first? Sebastian Shaw into a Juggernaut by a single point, baby. By a single point over there. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we like to see. That is how we're doing it, gamers. Every game, I'm just like this. Except when I get upset because they ruin my combo. And I cry into my pillow at night because they ruin my combo. How dare they ruin my Wombo combo? Have any of y'all been watching Daredevil Reborn? I'm being very patient, but I want to see Matt crash out. Matt or Kingpin. I want to see a crash out. I want to see a crash out. Do I get the screen bundle? I need help deciding. Probably. I don't know. I don't think it's that good. I need somebody to crash out. I'm waiting for one of them to crash out. I think a Daredevil crash out would be appropriate. So would a Kingpin crash out. But one of them has to crash out. I'm going back. I'm rewatching through the Punisher series right now. Are you losing? I don't know what that means. That's concerning, sir. Okay. I'm hoping we pull out the rogue. I don't know what... See, I'm afraid they might be sniping. Rands, are you stream sniping right now? This is really weird behavior. The fist bump, all by I'm losing. They might be sniping. Yeah, y'all, say hi to Rands for me. Are they, like, seriously sus, right? The snap pack. The snap pack, eh? Yeah, no, this feels super, super suspicious. And that's free, right? It's free 99. Let's get Symbiote Spider-Man out now.
I am Iron Man.
I don't even know what they're doing at this point. I'm still confused as to what they're doing, but you know what? Okay, they're negative 24. What are you doing? What are you losing on? What is Rands? What are you doing? Rands, you're making everyone uncomfortable. Well, we don't have the Luke Cage down. Hold on, that's too much. Listen, I'm getting mixed messages from Rands right now. All right? I don't know if they can be trusted or not. Hold on, let's... This have Luke Cage? Is that the last play? Because if it's Luke Cage, I think they still lose. Okay. Okay. I'm so confused.
Victory.
I don't have an emote for this. Chat. No, I don't know how to, I don't feel comfy about this. Is losing just having fun? Is losing just having fun? Okay, free Ajax. Perchance. Perchance. I agree, that was strange, right? I'm not the weird one, right? And why did they keep doing I'm losing? They were losing. I can't argue with that. I don't. Oh yeah, the hazmat's beautiful, right? What's up, 1 a.m. Frizzy? Is it 1 a.m. there? Beautiful. And it's in the same lane too. So our limbo is safe. 8:30 p.m. All right. Noted. Noted. Let's get the Symbiote Spider-Man down now so we can chill and we can activate him. We're going to send in the Zabu. See what we get. Angel pulls out Death. Oh, that was a waste of your death, my friend. I believe that activates Reality Stone. No? Laufey. Monkey D. Laufey for the win, gamers. All right. We got some stuff we could do. We could do... Boom. Boom. I think we can snap on this. Because we have the rogue ready to go too. And we have 2 more turns left. Is that to destroy your reality stone? Like... Okie dokie, Dan. I think we just float this turn. The other option is to drop Hazmat now. I guess I can. We're just hoping we pull the Wong. No, you know what? I'm going to hold off because I don't want to put Ajax in range.
Power must be controlled.
That's okay. If we pull Wong, I can still do my big play. Hi, Carnage. Hi, Power Stone. Why don't you just go right back in? Hi, Soul Stone. Wong, Wong, Wong. Okay, no Wong. Was Luke Cage the last card I played? It was. Okay. I'm going to fart on all of them. Fart on the haters. Actually, Wong or Diamondback is what we're pulling out. Guaranteed. So it's a 50-50 at this point. Diamondback works. Some farts for you. There's Wong, I'm guessing. Did they get our... We probably lost, but let's see what happened, gamers. We did, in fact, lose. Because Wong did not want to show. Wong was shy. No, I was really hoping that we would pull the Wong. Wakanda. Okay, that's a great spot for Ajax. So I got a plan. Unless we pull anti-venom. Okay, this does not appear to be a Thanos list, thank God. I feel like I'm coming against the exact same Thanos list over and over again. Magic. So we're going to either... Yeah, we're going to symbiote Spider-Man. Then we got Ajax. Potentially, we can set up a Wong Mystique combo with the farts. Big demons. Ooh. Kind of a conundrum. Almost a conundrum, because anti-venom, we don't have another 2-drop that we can play with the anti-venom next turn. Let's anti-venom now. I think Ajax will be able to hold a lane on his own. That's huge. That is massive, gamers. 0 cost Wong. You know, I'm going to hold it so it's a surprise. We're going to hold on to the Wong and see if we can pull Mystique. Did that not kill my hazmat? Why is my hazmat still alive? I'm happy that she's still alive, but why is she still alive? We'll go taller this side. They have prio too. I'm very confused by that.
Victory.
Shouldn't the... Wait, Lady Deathstrike didn't get destroyed, so... I'm confused.
Opponent snapped.
13 and 5.
Escaped.
My guess is they had... It's a destroy deck. With cloning bats. And it didn't look like a good opening hand. Valhalla. Hey, let's go. Oh, we just got a subscription present. That means we can anti-venom. I guess it goes off that way either way. I wish I knew you wanted me. Oh, that's pretty bad for them. That is not ideal. We're not staying on that.
Victory.
You're not staying on that? Give me 1 second, y'all. TikTok just gave me a free sub I'm going to give to somebody. There's no way that you can just like randomly do it. That everybody? I don't know. Don't make me choose. Don't make me choose. Sure. There we go. Sent. Oh, there's a subathon timer thing? Interesting. They keep adding new things to the TikTok live stuff. I want to know. Bite your tongue, it's a bad habit. Gambit B. Ooh, love that though. Actually, really love that. We got Diamondback. We got Zabu. We want to set up the lane. I'll do it like this. Morbius. Well, that's a rogue target. I'm okay with losing the Mystique here. I'm going to drop the anti-venom here. We get a free card next turn. We got Wong ready to do his business. Double Morbiuses. That wasn't part of the deal. I mean, free Luke Cage is not too bad, though. Like, we can let out such a big play. I think we actually just skip this turn. Like, let them take Prio. This deck does not want Prio. It's better for your opponent to have it. Laufey-san. We'll set up the Wong now because we're already missing the Mystique. Yeah, I think Diamondback holds that lane all on her own. Good. Yep, take Prio for me. I won't be able to do all of it. Do I need to do all of it? I'm going to let out 2 farts. Laufey before Cage? Ooh, good point. He'll get more. Good point. Actually, let's try and win. No, I think we do this. That's what I'm going to go with. Because Diamondback is going to do a lot on her own.
Victory.
We're doing pretty good, gamers. Hope y'all are having a great week. Peter Dragon. Peter Dragon's... I don't know. That makes me think it's something inappropriate. It's my Peter Dragon. Can we go anti-venom on 4?
Avengers! Assemble.
I'm going to drop the anti-venom here. I feel like mid lane is where we should Laufey. Ooh, some Spectrum gameplay, eh?
Is power.
We'll see how this goes. Laufey, great value there. I see a way that I can do this. I could do Symbiote Spider-Man Laufey here. I think that's our play. And then activate. Like, we will hold that lane on our own. Dazzler. Okay, we got 2 more turns. I gotta steal from somebody.
Opponent snapped.
Let's see how it goes for you, Peter Dragon.
Doom rules all.
Hazmat would be really good here. Sweetness. Sweetness, sweetness, sweetness. We're gonna win that lane for absolute sure. Send it. I'm actually really excited. Really want to see how the math's here. They dropped Spectrum last turn. Ooh, Super Scroll saves them. Super Scroll saves them. Super Scroll saves them. I can give a fist bump on that, though. Was not expecting the Super Scroll. Yeah, we're going to play a Jeet list. Also, apologies for the ad break. You guys have an Amazon Prime sub that you haven't used yet. You can use that over here. Or if you just like the content and would like to help support the stream, that is a great way to do so. Yup.
I was cooking and I burned the bacon.
Gregor burning the bacon has never happened before. What are you talking about? Hi, Jess. Welcome on in. Welcome, 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 y'all. Thank you for the check-in. The check-in 3 times now. Boom, we got fire hair too. We got fire hair too. That's true. I've heard that, Steven. I have heard that. No, we still win. Boom. Boom. Yeah. We also got Shang. It's a demon. It's a demon. But we do our thing there too. Like Bam. Like Bam. I'm going to keep the Hulk secret till the very end. We're keeping that our special secret. Nobody say anything. Nobody talk about our secret. Nobody say a word. All right? It's our secret. Also, y'all on the TikTok live, I need 8 more comments in the TikTok live. So if you can leave a comment. Yeah. 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 So many demons, though. Wait a minute. What if I go? Boom. Oh, can we play all of it? No shot. Okay. Does that actually win, though? I've heard that as well, Jalen. Now, I think we need 7 more. There's a thing where we get cubes. You enjoy the yay. It is a nice Discord. I think so, too. Yeah, receive 80 comments and we get things so we can... The gems, and then they give me more subs so I can give you guys more subs. Which is how it works. Actually, hold on. Let's actually do it like this. Let's... Because I think we're gonna... We're at 25. I think we can... Do we not win it like this? Yo! Welcome on in, Raiders. No, I think I do it the other way. Gotta be quick, gotta be quick, gotta be fast. Gotta be fast. Like Sonic the Hedgehog. Gotta be fast, gamers. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm glad I did it the way that I did. Thank you for the check-in, DeCarlo. How was your stream? We get a shout out? So many Cassandra Nova procs. Okay, let's see how it goes. Are we toast here? They didn't snap luckily enough. Boom, boom. But it is enough. The Victoria hand. She gave us a hand. Everybody give Victoria a hand. Can we get a shout out for DeCarlo? Thank you so much. How was your stream? Bro, what a flip at the end there. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. This is Jeet's list, by the way. G-rated? You were playing Jeet's list right now. What so serendipitous? Yeah, we're literally playing. This is Jeet's list. Victoria hand is great. She gives a great hand, you know? Candiest card in the game. Mm-hmm.
What did he say?
That she's a handy card. She is a handy card. You can't even argue that she's not. Yeah. Well, the nice thing is with the like hair, fire hair allows you to generate lots of cards, right? This Beyonce? This is giving Beyonce. I'm going to be like, no, you have to play this lane. And I'm going to make it your problem. Like that. Easy. Rocket and Groot just staying in this lane. Some of the snap homies, very nice. Now they have to play there, which we are fine with. We also have Martyr. I have nobody that I want a misery here. I can do the very funny play, which is Phoenix Force into misery. I've done it before. Everybody love Martyr, right? Well, now I have cards I can bring back. Bruh. That's so ironic. Fire hair being brought back. That's really freaking funny. Can we safely Shang? I don't know. Eight plus 8 is 16, right? The maths. No, let me... Oh, I can't put one cost there. Oh, buddy. Okay. Well, that's rough. So we just do that. The winds of Watum. Hi, Rocks. We do lose that. You're not actually allowed to play Killmonger. That's an illegal card. It was on the ban list. So Axiom Bond, you are banned. We're banning your account. We are going to hardwire IP ban you, so you are no longer allowed to play Snap, and we're actually going to destroy all of your electronics. Sorry, bud. Nope, you didn't get the memo. Killmonger has been banned. Nah, Secondary doesn't mess around, y'all. They take cheating very, very seriously. Their name is Rats Are Fake. Could you also go after their relatives, Steven? They need to learn a very valuable lesson here. This is not a joke. This isn't a joke. All right? This isn't a haha funny joke. Y'all on the TikTok, we need 3 more comments. 3 more comments and I get the 20 gems. We like to think of them more as war whoopsies. They're more war whoopsies than war crimes, all right? Like whoopsie doopsie, you know? Jean Grey scares you to use? She's so much fun. And we're not killing, they're just sleeping. Batman rules. They're taking a little nappy wappy, you know? They're napping. Are they running Ronin? Are they running Ronin? Ronin mid probably wins, right? Nothing's been destroyed yet. Thank you for the comments, y'all. We did it. Thank you for the comments. Show me Ronin. Darkhawk. Darkhawk Gaming. Well, wow. All of y'all with the kind words right now. I don't know. This might be a cope stay. Doesn't have to be humble, but it, you know. What's up, Linus? Welcome on in. Hey, we got one side. We got one side. Hey, Glitch, thank you for the check-in. Welcome on in. All right. Here, we gotta lock in, y'all. Gotta get my rank back. When I was playing earlier, I was around 2K, so we've lost some SP. I'm getting it back. I'm getting it back. No, we're locking in with the Jeet list. Yes, so Kevin, the thing is, on YouTube, they are very, very specific about not being able to monetize if you have any music playing. So YouTube, I cannot do music. TikTok doesn't matter because it doesn't save the VOD. And TikTok has deals with them. I have no idea how TikTok works, actually, in regards to all that. Actually, let's play for the raft. So you're getting like just pure Gregor content on the YouTube side. Yeah. Yeah. Which is why I don't mess around, because I would like to keep my things monetized so I can pay for things. You know? I feel like that's probably... Why is their name I'd Smash Quinjet? Does that mean they want to...
Oh, snap.
Why is their name I'd Smash Quinjet? Someone put them on the list. Someone please tag FBI. That's concerning. Let me give you a hand. Let me give you a hand there, bub. Steven's on top of it. Steven, you're going to get a promotion with how much you've been putting in work. What? $212. Dude, this is fantastic. I Jean Grey here. We Jean Grey there. Oh, you resub. Thank you for the resub, Linus. Very kind of you. Snap CL King, welcome on in. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that.
Yay.
You know, we can do that. We can make that work. We can give you that 0.002% raise. I think we can make that happen. Snap King, how are you doing? Welcome on in.
What? Did we just become become best friends? Yep.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Did we get a shout out for DeCarlo as well? I don't remember. Do you recommend this deck? This is a fun list. This one comes from Jeet. If you don't know Jeet, Jeet is known for... Yes. Thank you, Glitch. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so if you are lurking, feel free to keep lurking, but if you want to say hello, we're very nice. Yeah, no, he is the Peef King. He's the only reason I know what Peef is. Otherwise, when you say Peef, I'm like, what is that? Is that like a Dorito? Is that some kind of, you know? Hello, Linus. Again, thank you for the resub, buddy. I think we go with this. They have Prio, though. Like in a Juggernaut. Okay, they steal the shield's power. But you don't get any cost reduction, though. He is on camera. Ever stream now, too? Was he not doing cams before? What tastes like piss and flies? What are you eating? What are you consuming? Phoenix Force Doritos? The Peef Doritos? Yeah. Where'd you get them? Where'd you get the Peef Doritos? I want to see if we can do one of my favorite plays.
Squad's still a little light.
Well, that's very... Well, I'm glad that I could be up there with Queso. Queso's pretty dope. Okay. So... we're going to see if I can do this. If we hit the Phoenix Force. I've done this before. I don't remember how it works exactly. We also have Victoria Hand. I would try pickle flavored Doritos. I would.
Victory.
All right, I'm going to try my list again. Yeah. All right, we're going to play my newest affliction list. Are pickle flavored Doritos a thing? They're not a thing, right? I agree. All right, we don't have anything. We might. I feel like we wait. We wait before we fart on them. It's a Canadian exclusive. I'm not sure if that was their plan. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The double. Hmm. The other option, like Hazmat's a given here. We're gonna send it.
Hail Hydra!
Victory.
What do you think of that play, y'all? What do you think of that play? Got him with the farts. Got him with the farts, y'all. Big brain. Got him by 1. I really, really like this list. Bam, bam, bam. They have Enchantress. We know they have Enchantress. And Loki. Hmm. I mean, at this point, I'm just like, if they snap, I'm retreating.
Opponent snapped.
Like I said. Like I said, if they snap, I'm retreating. I said I was going to do that. Alex. Like Alex, but Halix. The Loki list. Not messing around with no Lokis. Don't got time to... Don't got time for none of that. Okay, we're going to set up the Wong. So Loki with all the tech options. Because we have to do it like this. We got to go magic. Then we fart. So we do want that turn 7. We're going to do some farting, y'all. Galacta into Gwenpool. This is hand buff. But we also have options. 1, 2. We need Loki. Or not Loki. Oh, yay. I will gladly accept that. That's what this deck is all about. This deck is all about farting on your opponent and winning with farts. Like, that's the entire play line. Starbrand. They got Enchantress? They do got Enchantress. They do got themselves an Enchantress. That is an Enchantress, isn't it? Well, I could still fart again. I could actually do something really, really funny here. I don't know. I think we could win with maybe just these 2 lanes. Boom. Actually, let me see what I can do with that. I think Diamondback may be able to hold it for us.
Victory.
Y'all were wondering if Diamondback is any good. The whole reason we won was because of Diamondback there. Yep, she's kind of broken. She's kind of wildly good. I don't know, that rock was putting in work. This deck is all about farting. You afflict them. Well, that's why we also have rogue in this list, is if they rogue, we rogue back. Oh, oops. I can't win without it, so we're just gonna have to deal. Did you just manifest that? Well, we're gonna get rid of Death's Domain. No, we're okay. Like, that's a good target. But I think they're playing Arishem. They are Arisheming. Is my computer okay? What do you mean? I accidentally just hit a button. I accidentally clicked on my stream deck and it changed scenes. It happens. Okay, I think we go Wong. We go anti-venom hazmat. Oh no, the Agamotto issue has been better. I've not run into it recently. Nah, I think it was more of an internet issue. Yeah. That was a waste of your Shang, my guy. Free symbiote Spider-Man, thank you. What's up, Son of Thunders? Welcome on in. Then we could do Ajax into Mystique into Luke Cage. And they've already used it, so let's go Ajax over here. Isan. You're gonna Isan me? Yeah, anti-venom's amazing. Bruh. They have to be upset about that. They could have absolutely ruined my last play there. They could have just, you know, farted all over it. Literally farted all over my last play. So here's what I'm thinking we do. We go... boom. Boom. And we just win. Well, the good news is the issue has been fixed since then. So we copy the Ajax. Can't stop, won't stop. Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, so Laufey is an amazing card, but let me show you something. If Laufey exists, why does she exist? This has been the deck for tonight. This is my brew. And yeah, it's absolutely disgusting. Why does this card exist? She doesn't, okay, she costs more than Laufey does. Laufey does what she does, but better. Laufey is a much better version of this card that costs less. On reveal, afflict all enemy cards here with -1 power. Now let's take a look at what Laufey does. Laufey is on reveal, steal 1 power from each other card here at 4/5. They need to rework Spider-Woman because Laufey is a much better version of Spider-Woman that costs less. You know what I mean? Laufey absolutely ate her lunch. She doesn't... How would you rework her? That is... I do not know. I am not paid enough. I am not paid enough to do that. I'm just saying, with Laufey, they took her ability away. Yeah. Laufey does what she does, but way better. Nabil, welcome on in. She lower cost and better. Can you suggest better to pick up Arshem or Iron Patriot? Arshem is better if you are like a new player. Iron Patriot is a fantastic 2-drop. But if you are a newer player, I highly recommend Arshem because it'll give you access to cards you won't normally get access to for a while. Make her a 3/5 instead. I don't know, 3/5 with -1 feels too strong. Or unless she's just a 3/5 by herself, but if she's a 3/5 by herself, Okay, we lost Symbiote Spider-Man.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Don't have support cards like Blob or Mockingbird. I mean, he generates the other cards. Again, what is your CL at, Nightwolf? What is your CL at? That'll give me a better idea. $6K? Then I would say go Arsham. 100% Arsham. If you're lower than 10K, Arsham's going to be good for you. I wish everyone didn't get that Deadpool emoji. I wish that there was some kind of criteria for using certain stuff. Like, you are not allowed to use this one. Now, there's a criteria for you to use certain emotes. You didn't pass the vibe check. Sorry, we're gonna have to take that away from you, sir. I mean, that's a good rogue. That's a good rogue target. You have a daily emote allowance? I would be okay with that. You're only allowed to emote on these days, okay?
Opponent snapped.
Let's see how that goes for you. I have parts of the pieces here. I might just go for a really big Laufey play. What you got, Batman?
Behold my mighty hand.
Ooh,
Systems go.
big play. They got Legion. Yeah, we might be in trouble here, but we'll see. Legion doesn't exist. Legion doesn't exist. Legion doesn't exist. That's not a location change. If it is, I'm gonna cry. Okay. What do you got? What is it? That's acceptable. Please. That'll work. That'll work, gamers. Now, do they have Eliath is the last question. If they have Eliath, we just lose. We just lose. Oh, we would have won if not for the Eliath. Unfortunate. Legion doesn't exist. Legion has never been real. That's the thing I don't like about Arsham is they could have anything. Like literally anything. I'm also tired of the Loki. I'm over the Loki meta already. I don't know. I'm in agreement there. I think Arsham should have been a game mode. Okay, we got Wong. Let's set up the Wong. If we could pull the symbiote Spider-Man. Gwenpool. Based off the curve that we have, we could go Ajax. Are you sure, sir? Interesting. Well, if I do have my Luke, I got a rogue. So we'll see what happens. Wasted it early. Hey, Jax. Hey, Diamondback. GP Outlaw, welcome on in, buddy. Good to see you, my friend. How you doing? I'm doing good. We are vibing. We're trying out my new cook. We've been playing it most of the stream. Okay. To get the double. Ugh, barely got us. Yeah, this is a cook. Loki can be tough to go up against, though. Where is... This has been a list that's been very, very consistent for me. This is JD Max Sandman list. Laufey? Laufey is Loki's dad. Oh, this is a YouTuber. I think their YouTube is Disrupt the Iron Patriot. I checked out their YouTube after they beat me. They are in the Latin America countries. You got a Ghost Rider list? Nice. Yo, thank you for the goat. Appreciate that. We're okay with that.
Victory.
That was easy. That was very easy. Question for y'all. When you see somebody has YouTube or something in their username, are you more likely to check them out and sub? Yeah, they've been rocking negative, I remember. Sub? No. Look? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like if you put YouTube or Twitch in your username, you're more likely to be targeted. Like when I used to play Dead by Daylight as a killer main, I would go out of my way for the people that had YouTube or like Twitch TV in their name. Oh, it's Thanos. It's that one guy. That one guy from that thing. Thank you. I got this Macari randomly. Is there a patch coming today? Not that I'm aware of. Only streamers I've queued into are you, Doug Pye, and Alex Kocha. I think I've played against Alex before.
The throne.
Oh, that's really sweet. What's up, Antagonist? I like your username. I don't know. This is feeling pretty snappable to me. Pretty snappable to me, gamers.
Victory.
I want Art Germfire hair. Is that the one that's... Gregor, go work for SD and fix this game? I don't know. What would you have me do? Well, I mean, there are a lot of things that need to be fixed, to be fair. But it could be worse. There are worse games. I would say overall in the TCG, CCG space, Snap is not too bad. Macari plays herself. Yeah, the bananas were not a good pick. And we still don't have the flannel shirt. We don't have the Ben Brode flannel. There's Macari. Don't we know where we're going to play that? You're acting like this is some big business where they make lots of money off the game. All right, this is an indie studio making it from somebody's backyard basement. Yes, it's both in the backyard and it's a basement. I heard it once and I'll say it again. The only thing Ben Brode does for the company is make those season videos, and that is fine with me. We are desperately hoping that we pull the Iron Patriot. This might unfortunately be a retreat just because we have no way of moving the shield. We can stay for one more turn, but if we don't pull the shield, we're out. They're a very small indie studio. Bruh. Bruh. Bees and Eagles. Thank you for your Prime sub. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. Appreciate you. Y'all, we are 2 subs away from 260. If we could get another 2. Another 2, that's a new milestone. I'm doing great. How are you doing, Deduce? Yeah, no, basically Martyr is the less good Bob. I want a backyard and a basement. Steal it from Second Dinner. They got plenty. They got more than enough. All right? They're keeping all the backyards and basements for themselves. What happens when you hit 260? I will be very happy. I think at 275, I have to do a Hot Ones challenge, is what I said. 275, I have to do the Hot Ones challenge on stream. But 260 is just our next milestone. And it's an even number, which I like. Actually, we're 1 sub away. We're at 259 right now, baby. 259, let's go. How are the pups, Deduce? I'm tempted. Very, very tempted. Yum. Cookies. We'll do it like this. No, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Because anything they play there is gonna get hit multiple times. And we can move it. This is looking pretty good for us. We kind of got it on lock. Do you agree? High Voltage comes back tomorrow. You ready for Artillery Fire Gambit? Mobius does nothing. Does nothing. We win. Professor X turn 1? No, that's evil. Is that really what you do in High Voltage? Somebody has to put you on a list.
Victory.
That's so mean. Why would you do that? Ugh. Apparently. You mean the Gambit machine gun? Armor and Cosmo, baby. Armor and Cosmo. Heads up, y'all. Ads are about to start here in the next minute. Y'all, we are 1 sub away from 260. So if you would like ad-free viewing and some pretty cool emotes, if you have an Amazon Prime sub, you could use that. Or if you just want to support the stream, it's a great way to do so. Yeah, and then we also get a new card, right? We get Ancient. What's his name? OG Ghost Rider, that's right. Try Optimum, thank you for the lurk, dude. I believe we're getting like a mystery variant or a PMV. That's very risky. Risking it for the biscuit. Let's see if we can take down this fancy clown. Exactly. That's why I like high voltage. Yeah, no punishing you for losing. Okay, well, we lose that one. But we get a MODOK for free. No, you're going to see Gambit Artillery. It's going to happen. It's going to happen, my guys. Comes with the territory. What is the Exodia? Thanos is the closest thing we have to Exodia in this game. Gambit Artillery with Misery and Fire Hair? Don't do it. That sounds so mean.
Escaped.
That sounds really, really evil. Yeah, no, y'all bring Cosmo tomorrow. Everybody armor and Cosmo for tomorrow. Zabo on one's a good time. Yep, my girl in blue. Holla. Everybody holla, please. Let's set up the Wombo combo right now. The Cassandra Nova variant looks like she's wearing somebody's face. Does she not look like she's wearing somebody's face as her face? Yeah, this list can be a little bit tricky. We're setting it up right now. You have to be able to see it. You're going to be able to see it with... Evil is a strong word. The amount of farts we are about to lay down is going to be immense. Okay. The amount of farts we're about to lay down is going to be immense. Do you want to know why we win this? Because they have more cards in the other spots. And this is going to be a battle of attrition. Unless they have Eliath. You see, this is bad for them. Because that's more bodies for us to hit. Why I like this list.
Victory.
You could turn the fact that they have more cards out on the board against them, which is exactly what we did. The fact that I only had one here and they had two, I'm like, oh, we're going to win here. Because they're going to go in the negative direction because of it. The same thing is true of Toxic Surfer. So it's the same idea. Let your opponents put out more board stuff on the board and then just hit them with Affliction. You don't even need Luke Cage sometimes. You just, the fact that you have less cards out is going to allow you to win. Like, that's a 33 power Laufey. That is a 33 power Laufey. Monkey D. Laufey. So if you see your opponent is putting way more cards down, use that against them. You afflict them into the negatives. Ooh, okay, Zabu. Zabu on 1 is fantastic. That's what you want in this list. God. God. And now we can magic. Like, bam, they still haven't played anything yet. Where in the world did I get that Zabu? I don't know. Everybody's like, isn't it pretty? I'm not even sure if it's out yet. I'm not even sure it's out yet, to be honest. I can tell you the variant in just a second here. Oh, hey, negative. The thing I don't like about this is we want to lose Prio here. If we can, we want to throw Prio. It's very pretty, though. You did? Somebody look up the Zabu and find which one it is and see when it came out. One of you in chat, do that, please. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, the fact that they haven't snapped is concerning. I don't know what that means. Hmm.
I am Iron Man.
They took Prio. Chat, they took prio. They fell right into our plan. Let's see what happens. Let's see their big play. If Rogue steals Iron Man, it's a done deal. Actually, hold on. You should do Hazmat, then Rogue, then Ajax. Fortunately, did not hit the one we wanted. Yeah. They should have snapped on that. I would have retreated, but they should have snapped on that. I would have 100%. I am not foolish enough to stay. Hold on. Luke was chilling, all right? Don't take this out on Luke. The Zabu variant comes from Gustavo Pelissari, and it is my favorite. Look how cool it looks. Look at this kitty here. Do you agree? It's beautiful, right? He doesn't like sand. Dude, he took down a freaking T-Rex. Luke's dad never liked sand. I don't like sand. Have you seen my vault? Have you seen the ridiculous that is my vault? All I got was sand. I got 3 Sandman. Oh, they're going all in, baby.
Ooh, they dig up.
They're going all in, baby. No, my question is this. If we did, you also got all Sandman? Why are they giving us all Sandman? I don't want all Sandman. What if we went Wong, Mystique, Laufey on the Hulk lane for science? I mean, isn't it pretty? My baby. My baby boy. I'm still gonna try and do it. I want to see if we can pull it off. Please, Wong. Not Wong, but it's something I can use. Again, we're hoping that we can pull. I actually think we hold on to the hazmat. Just in case. Yeah, you gonna snap? You snapping, my guy? You gonna snap? Yeah. But he's gonna snap, I think. No, I don't think we do Mystique here. We're praising. I know this is probably If we could top deck the Wong here. Well, fine then. I didn't want that either. Okay, so you get the Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. We can dive in back on 2. Wait, did it skip you? Hold on. I may... My bad, dude. Can we... If I have a mod, we can give you your points back. All right, we could drop Diamondback now. If Glitch is in here, Glitch can get ya. Multiple anti-venoms is awesome too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, we gotta clear up some space. Lewis, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Free magic I will take all day. Well, it should have been a free. We gotta do it now, just so we have the extra turn. They're gonna go all demons. They're gonna do lots of Victoria hands. You know what I'm thinking? No, Linus, we can get you in the reward redemption. I'll just wait for one of my mods to pop in. They'll get you. They got Pry. I'm going to do both. Laufey now starts at 10. Which is wild. This is going to hit all of them regardless. So we might as well just win our 2 lanes. I guess the other option is Diamondback. Oh, double Diamondback. Double Diamondback here. That's the play. We play for 2. Chat, do I have any mods in on the Twitch side? Oh, we still lose there? God damn, Victoria Hand goes insane. We won 1. Damn, that was close to... Victoria Hand goes wild there. Got Hydro Bob on 1. You got Makari, huh? We do like Fogwell's gym, though. Did it just hit twice? That was weird. Double martyr. Double martyr. Nothing's been destroyed yet. Rocket and Groot would be great here. Oh, Wongers. Some Broodlings. I mean, at this point, we filled the entire lane. Again, nothing's been destroyed yet. They're betting it all on Tarnax right now? Is it twice? Dude, they're so done. There's no shot. No, dude. That rogue would have been helpful before you did your surfer.
Victory.
Literally 0 chance. We're going to go a little bit later than usual. I'm having a good time. There's a lot of you in here. So, late night Gregor stream. It's been decided. Archer, Invisible Woman. Tempting. What do we got for Nico? Well, they're playing Agamotto. ×2. After you play your next card, double this card's power. I like that for Fire Hair. Will I buy the Scream bundle? Probably not.
This land is always changing.
Double Fire Hair, though. I see double Fire Hair coming. We got King Eitri too. We just need to be able to destroy over here. I'm thinking of the play right now. Don't like their Quinjet, though. Do not like the Quinjet. Well, they got our Misery. They also have our Carnage. Actually do it like this. BRB's coming over here. Agamotto. See, we're not going to win this lane, and we're okay that we're not going to win this lane. Gave me a lap now. What sucks is we can't actually activate the King Eitri. If we can't actually activate the King Eitri, we might as well do boom, boom, boom.
Opponent snapped.
You can have a cube, Harry.
Escaped.
You got cocky, kid. You got cocky. $100 for a bundle, which is okay. Like, the variants aren't even that great. There's not a lot of gold in it. Like, you get 3,000 gold for it. You get some borders. Not worth $100. Move player? Perchance? I don't need the keys. I don't need 3 keys. The Scream variant's cool. Yeah, it's probably one of the better. It's one of the better Scream variants for sure. $100. I could buy something else with that, you know? Well, if we could get Fire Hair, that'd be amazing.
Face the might of Asgard.
Rude.
Escaped.
Not very plus ultra of them. I wanna fly away. Is their name just Goat? Their name is just Goat? It's like, two Mystiques is awesome. Bruh, if we get Diamondback in every lane, that's a thing we might be able to do. Machine World, not so great. If we could magic away Machine World. All right. I'm getting Diamondback set up now. My fart! Well, you played right into that.
Avengers! Assemble.
They're trying to clog. I mean, they're succeeding. Man, their deck is annoying. That was their mission. They succeeded. We're not staying on that.
Escaped.
And they can have a single cube. The Zabu's so pretty, though. Do I actually get to use Fire Harrier? Hmm.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
I am Korg. That's for you. Ooh. I like the anti-venom there. Fire Hair Surfer. Interesting. Does nothing. Because we got anti-venom. Some big boys. And a free Iron Patriot. That's nice. This is what I'm thinking. Then we set up the Fire Hair and we do the Misery. You got a Mind Stone that can move, bud. We get a 1-cost Mockingbird either way. All right, so here's what we do. We go boom. We go boom. Oh, hey, Darkhawk. It's kind of a small Darkhawk, all things considered. Fire hair. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What a great finisher. Okay, last turn. Hmm. 25 over there. You could push 9 here. And I could Venom. I could also do this. This is probably the better play. We win. We win.
Victory.
We're still winning, y'all. Sorry, Billy. Well, with the thing with, I feel like that could be hard because you're not doing destroy within Surfer normally. What are you normally destroying in a Surfer list? You know? I feel like you're playing against yourself. Infinite. We infiniting right now? That's my infinite. Thank you very much. I don't think you're gonna get it. Are they gonna reality stone us? We can do it, y'all. We can do it. I honestly think I skipped this turn. And then we drop the infinite. We stay. Yeah, we don't want Prio here. Bro thought he had it.
Hello, hello.
22 power. No, we don't want to do that. We win. I think we win.
Oh, can you understand me?
Juggernaut! 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 Let's go!
Victory.
Is Phoenix Force necessary for this list? I'm sure you could get it around not having Phoenix Force. There's so many other 4-drops you could put in there. Dude, the Juggernaut play at the end there.
Hey, you found a rook.
That was quick. That was very quick. Then we go there. Oh, it's magic. That's the thing. It's all about getting the right hand. It's one of them lists. Some decks are like that. You got to get the right line.
I want the throne.
It's okay.
Found a rook.
You just fed my rock. That's free. That's Venom. We are Venom, baby. We are Venom, baby. And that's another free card. A lot of good targets for Phoenix Force. They're going to Shang-Chi. They're going to Shang-Chi here. But if they do Shang-Chi, we get to eat them.
Opponent snapped.
All right, let's see what you got, dude. Fire here is good. Flexible card. Yeah, she's solid.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
Show me Shang.
Power must be controlled.
Bruh. Saw it coming from a mile away. Saw it coming from a mile away, my dude. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. We're pushing 12 here. Still don't win that side. Now we gotta retreat on this.
Escaped.
She's a very, very fun card, and she's only gonna get better with time. Worth picking up if you have the resources. Cardi, could you do me a favor? Could you give Linus their song request points back? Yo, that's awesome, Deduce. Glad you're digging it. Coheed and Cambria is a good band. I do have a kitty cat. What's your list of deuce? Would you consider a hazmat fire hair deck good? Probably not, because they don't really go together. You're not trying to destroy within a hazmat list. You could try it, but I would be skeptical of it working. Thank you, Cardi. That's the thing. Like, destroying in certain decks are conflicting to the other archetype. Boom. Thank you, Cardi. Yeah, do you mind DMing it to me? That's probably easiest if you do a direct message. Free fire hair, baby. Free fire hair. Now, I think we get it twice this way, which also wild. Hi, Death. Awesome. I'll give it a go right now. How much do they have in their hand? 5 left. Then I have... And let's see what we can do with that. I think we get Misery to proc as well. Hi, Thanos. We're a little bit short. How did no demons die? Bruh. All right, give me a sec. I'm going to copy and paste your list. We'll give it a go. I am running out. Dude, how do we... This game has been out for over 2 years and there's still only 20 spaces available. How are there only 20 deck slots? How is that even a thing? That's ridiculous. How are you... It makes me upset. Here, I will try it in some Conquest. Dude, this game has been out forever and there's only 20 slots. That's ridiculous. And there's no reasonable explanation why we don't have more. There's no reason. You're going to put out a card every single week and you're going to tell me that we are limited to 20 slots. No worries, someone relevant. You have a good evening. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Like, how? 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 Something. You have a fantastic evening as well. Good night, Glazer. Well.
All hail Hydra!
That's interesting. Y'all go follow Glazer. No, there's no reasonable explanation as to why we don't have more deck slots. We could do a cheeky Zola play with Fire Hair. Nah. As you should be. Glazer is amazing. Fantastic person, fantastic member of the Snap community, a leader of the Snap community, if you will. That's what I'm saying. They're pushing out so many cards. Like, you can't even have... I doubt you could make one of even half of the archetypes that are available. Maybe that's probably not true, but you get what I'm saying.
I am Ego, and this is my domain.
You know the rules, and so do I. That was Cardi. Cardi's got you. Yep. You know the rules, and so do I. Two lost souls living in a fishbowl, year after year. Isn't the face good? Yeah, it's fantastic. Oh, cool. Sure, let's just hope that we don't lose that lane. Well, they're not playing for it. I mean, that's normally my luck. Actually, that's huge for us. Thank you for activating all that with the Killmonger. That's huge. No stream tomorrow. I don't stream on Fridays. You'll see me on Saturday.
Clear for takeoff.
Okay, BP. Nobody to hit.
Wakanda forever.
Wakanda forever, baby. Don't you ever forget. I swear to God, did we just win with that? That garbage play. They gave me Killmonger. Bruh. Bruh. No shot. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take it further. We get a gold ticket with it? Can we get a gold ticket with it, though? Zabu on 1. The gold ticket is the truest of tests. We gotta test it. We gotta test it, gamers. See how it does. Now, what we need is fire hair. We need the fire hair here. I could see an Agony Sinister play here, which is not bad. No, Sinister happens first, so it doesn't actually work. Unfortunate. You fart on me? You fart on me? I fart on you. You fart on me? How dare you? At least Absorbing Man gets some value there. I feel like if you don't pull Fire Hair, this deck loses a lot of its... Like, it's built around Fire Hair. I think it might rely too heavily on the Fire Hair. Yeah, like this situation is not great for me.
Escaped.
So if I don't have the Fire Hair, I'm just kind of washed. That's great for us, though. That's fantastic for us. And it does follow my rule for Zabu. You want to hear my rule for Zabu? You only put Zabu in a list if you have 3 or more forecasts in it. Otherwise, you're not really getting value. Oh, hey, Venom. Again, see, we're not hitting our... what we want to be hitting, which is... the Fire Hair. That seems like overkill. That seems like unsportsmanlike conduct. There she is. She decided to show after all. They're like, no, you're going to go negative with it. That's okay. This would be a situation where Carnage would be better. Okay, Misery works here. Misery do be doing their job here. I don't think the Zabu goes off, though, but you know what? That should get Black Panther to go off twice, yeah? I mean, that's a lot of hand buff, though. That's a lot of good hand buff. God, that Zola would have been nice. Doesn't hit anybody.
Wakanda forever.
Heads up, y'all. Ads are about to start here shortly. Ads starting in the next minute. If you guys aren't subbed, you're getting a quick little intermission. But if you have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used yet and you would like to help support the stream, a great way to do so. Or if you just want to support the stream, subbing's a great way. We have awesome emotes. Zabu. Ooh. Do we like that? I'm okay with it. Venom, Phoenix Force, good. Yeah. Yeah. I know it's a little bit early, but we're still going to land that. Phoenix Force can at least move to another room. Hey, let's go. What a good hit. What a fantastic hit there. The other option is to go BP, which is 8, and then hope for Zola. What's up, Laufey?
Wakanda forever.
We actually hit the Zola? Well, in this situation, I don't know, we'd be pushing 16.
Victory.
Do you like my Zola variant, y'all? I'm hoping that we can hit. Ooh, their fire hair is. You know, we're going to hold on to the fire hair. Isn't it cool? Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. I had to get it. It was too creepy looking. I loved it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Again. The red. What I'm afraid of. You know what? I'm going to set up fire hair now. Because misery doesn't actually hit that. Actually. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Let's see what you got. What's up, Drive a Sandwich? Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bald, 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 bald. And we can go. Boom. The native deck you had earlier. I wasn't playing a native deck earlier. I have not played negative once tonight.
Clear for takeoff.
I was playing. There was no deck called Toxic that I was playing.
Wakanda forever.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Wakanda forever.
Does it?
Wakanda forever.
Does Firehair actually get it?
Wakanda forever.
She does not. Now we're good. We win that. I was playing my Can't Surf deck. Most of this stream has been my Can't Surf list. I don't know what Sinister does for us in this list. Well, you got to give it to Deduce. This is Deduce's list. I don't understand what Sinister's list is meant to be here. I assume doubles fire hair if you make her big. Oh, because it's an on reveal? Is that the idea? On reveal out a sister clone here with the same power. Okay. Interesting. Okay, interesting. I think we just go Black Panther Zola here. Buffs and doubles fire hair. Interesting. What's up, Safety Blade? Welcome on in. Interesting.
Wakanda forever.
Very interesting idea. Okay, then we just go Zola. I hope you are doing well, friend. Can we get a shout out for Safety Blade? That'll stop us.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Now we lose that. That's all right, though. Mm-hmm. I want to try the Sinister play now. I want to see if we can double, if we can make 2 fire hairs. Does she clone herself? Because the idea of 2 fire hairs is super intriguing. It'll create a Sinister clone? Okay. What does the text on it say? Add a Sinister clone here with the same... Okay. I was about to freak out if that was the case. I just hate... Okay, so we're going to fire her here just so she's safe. Because they get that Red Guardian that's been really annoying. Wait. Yeah. That would be amazing, right? We have everything in hand already. I mean, we give ourselves something to resurrect with the Phoenix Force. I guess that's okay. We want to play something on our curve. There's the Sinister. Guarantees that we hit a Zabu here. That's going to be Red Guardian. Show me Red Guardian. No! Okay.
Clear for takeoff.
What if I do this? I'm interested in seeing what happens here. Okay, Sinister. Venom. She creates a Sinister. That's pretty cool. That's funny. And then we Zola last turn. I mean, Joaquin already got buffed.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
It's not bad. They actually got us. Damn, bruh. The affliction be strong. Okay, Ultra's locking in right now. Yeah, we'll raid into Flash. It's getting around that time either way. Double monsters. So this should give us the Sinister again. Yeah, you snapping again? You gonna snap again? Need to get buffs on Firehair before killing Sinister. So what if we got Black Panther? What if we BP'd, then Venomed, then Miseried? Does that actually work? Do we... So we won't be able to do all of it. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. I think they win here, but that's okay. It's getting to be about that time either way. So we're going to go right into our friend Flash.
Wakanda forever.
I like my list better either way. We'll give a fist bump. It's an interesting brew. Very interesting brew. Yeah, no worries. Well, we just finished Firehair.
Infinity.
Max quality, baby. If y'all want to hang around, we're going to go right into our friend Gaming with Flash. Thank you for hanging. I hope to see you all on Saturday. We will be doing more games. Fully upgraded. Y'all on the YouTube, y'all on the TikToks. I will catch you all later. I am ending the things.